Hi, howdy, everyone, and welcome to tonight's Theater of the First. It's time for more Skong. Special thanks to Matty Ice 9413 for following after the last stream, as well as Kitso for following just now. Skong, yeah. So if you guys weren't here for the first Skong stream, because that was about a week ago or so, we've been having a bunch of stuff in the background popping up since then. Skong, I will say, this is probably not a game we're going to stream all of on stream, just because it is apparently like 75 million hours long. And if we do, we'll have to take a break in October because a bunch of stuff comes off in October. If you weren't here, we got fast travel and we got through a good chunk of the zone you get after fast travel done down to the south. The only upgrade we've had is still in Act 2 or 3. Yeah, I've heard it's kind of absurd this time around. Like, the original one was already really chunky for the genre it was in, but you could get a lot of it done in like 30 to 40, and you could get like 80% of the way through the entire, like, everything, not counting the boss refights and true end and everything like that. This one, everyone just keeps telling me it goes forever. It's also notably, like, meaner. Right away was the one thing we noticed. Because if you weren't here, we played through speedrun, and world record is apparently like 3 hours. I'm not surprised. This is like the genre for freaks when it comes to speedrunning. We're just gonna dive right into it. I do know one thing that we missed last time, and it's because we jumped down the wrong portion of an area. That we're gonna go do real quick here at the beginning. I'm gonna have to, like, get used to how to control Skong again. Yeah, we currently have run. And we have, knife throws, and we have the spear. So the one thing we missed is that you might notice there's, not a thing here. And it's because we got to where the shortcut back to town is, and we dropped down the wrong one of 2 pits, and just assumed it was a dead end. We need to go back to the marrow. Wow. Right. Let's see. What the heck is that? Okay. I guess I died. I think I, like, died, lost everything, and went, well, I lost everything at one point. I only had, like, 60 I only had, like, what? No, it wasn't a lot. It was a very small amount of rosaries on me at the time. I fucking hate this room. Specifically for this enemy type. I hate this fucking zoning piece of shit. It's much easier now that I have the dash. Going through this room without the dash was a kind of a pain. Okay. Okay, let's head up here, and then I think it's at the double check our map. No, it's down. We have to go down, actually. And it should be right through here. So when we got out here, we accidentally fell down that hole. Because you can't actually see, outside of it being a stage transition, what's underneath you here. If you go down the other one, it just drops you back to the beginning of the map. Do 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 do. So that's all we've missed to our knowledge that isn't a secret so far. We know they also released a patch in the time we didn't play that hit a couple bosses. I think the annoying part about the dash I can already see in this game is that unlike Hollow Knight's dash, I don't think this shit is ever gonna get invincibility for it. Wow, I'm rusty. I forgot I can't pogo. I can't pogo. That's right. They don't let you pogo. At least not yet. Wow, they're gonna make me jump for that guy, huh? That's crazy. Pop. Oh my god. I hate that shit, dog. My reaction time is not fast enough. Our reaction time is dog shit for those traps. It's just finicky. Yeah, no, I know. It's just it's not an actual pogo is the problem. It's a dive loop, which is different even if it functionally serves a similar purpose. Enemy's not having any knockback is going to take me a while to get used to again. Alright. Do I really just have to, like, straight up punch that guy? I feel like there should be something else here. Hold on. There we go. Is this really all that's here? Hold on. Trigger the other one. There we go. Oh! There we go. Never trust a dead end in these games, ever. What is this? What the fuck is that? Spool fragment, one half of an artifact left behind by the weavers, designed to collect and hold silk. Complemented spool allows one to hold more silk within their shell. Ah. Bonus silk. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's not what I expected. Oh. Nice. Okay. Let's go get that floater with the moss berry. Every 2 makes the bar longer. Okay. 2. Yeah. Oh. Okay, let's wait for that fly to show up. Not that one. Fuck. Did not mean to hit that button. Wow, that's annoying. I gotta remember how to knife throw. Hold on. It's up and then power button, which is such a weird combo. Oh, she's just in town now. The outposts in that the shambling pilgrim buds have built for themselves. Dondaku. Where are the armaments? The watch poles? Never have I seen such a poorly defended encampment. Pilgrims here have no mind for war chakra. I expect most depart for the citadel soon after their arrival. They persist in their carelessness. They will find only death in these harsh lands. Oh, there it is. There we go. Fucking fly. Whoa, okay, there's more flies down there. Okay. Gotta hit it like 3 times. And then it'll drop that damn berry, and then I never have to worry about this portion of the zone again. One more. And then we can actually go on to progress. There we go. Hey, so last time we found that boss in the Marrow that doesn't have an actual title, that just smacks you with a hammer 50 trillion times a second in a small room. And we explored a good chunk of the deep docks. Okay, little guy, come on out. Good dog. It is but a good dog. I had to, like, punch it in the face a couple times, but it became a good dog after that. Okay, so there's a room, it says here. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. That it? Huh. Okay. Yep. There's probably some bullshit in there, but we'll find that out later. Wish it would stop zooming in. At least if you're having trouble with the dive pogo, there is a way to make it much easier. I have heard that there are quite a few little secret things that you can collect later to make stuff like that easier. Just because people talking about this game has been a little unavoidable. We can actually go past here now. There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above. All the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. You're my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious! I like you already. Oh boy. I've seen people drawing shit of these two. Wow. Okay. She's got actual patterns. I keep trying to dodge into it. She can parry the... Oh, the contact damage is, like, so aggressive. Oh. God. Ah! I'd explain to people interested in Hollow Knight that Hornet is actually a spider. Yeah. Just wait until... I have already encountered bosses that do 2-hit contact damage. They've already seen some. They are almost immediate. There are already normal enemies that do 2 times contact damage. Like, this game is very much designed for did you beat Hollow Knight? Yeah, no, it definitely feels like half of it is just contact damage. It's kind of insane. Wait, let me make sure to actually sit down here. Yeah. No, I've been having fun with this from what I've played, but it was noticeably, like, meaner. Like, immediately. I think we have to go up here. Is the nearest bench. This is still quicker because it doesn't require... Flying enemies being... Yep, already encountered a couple of those where I'm like, Everything points to this being... We started developing a game as a DLC with the intent of you would play it at the... Having basically cleared all of Hollow Knight. And then we got so in on it, we just worked on it for 7 years straight without actually thinking about it. Hi. Wow, they did not give me back my shit normally. That's crazy. Normally, they always put your shit at the entrance. the room bosses I had fought so far, they did for when I died, but that's putting it behind the boss is fucking cruel. Oh, oh, contact damage. She slid into it. At least we're like right down here now. Do, 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 do. They place it where you die. Yep. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh, she's just completely immune. You aren't allowed to get the jump. This isn't like too bad, at least for now. It's just sometimes she just catches you with that jump. Oh, fucking contact damage. Okay, so she can do it on a quick turnaround now. Oh, speaking of. Okay, so running doesn't get you out of the way of that in time in phase 2. That's cool. Alright, so you have to start jumping. Because she covers half the entire stage. Okay. It is really intense when you stumble into one. Yeah, the enemies seem like... A lot of the basic enemies seem fine when you encounter them in the map, but then you hit a combat room and they start like putting a flying enemy and a normal ground-based combat enemy on top of one another. And then it's like, oh boy, this is suddenly the hardest thing ever. Wow, she got 2 free hits off of that. Okay. Oh, pfft. I got fucking Smash Bros. I can't believe she just gets a free 2-hit combo on Connect if that hits. She had her ult. Okay. Oh, fucking contact. Always contact damage. Oh. Oh. Oh! That's weird. Okay. I guess that's fine. That doesn't count. Ah! Oh! Ah! What a stupid way to win a fight. I thought that was like scripted for a second, and then she just jumped back out and she was still one hit from death. I just assumed I was gonna get killed by the circle, and then it just didn't hit me. There we go. Why did that just steal a bunch of my shells? Okay, this is a different zone. We didn't explore everything in the last one, so we'll have to go back. Look at that little guy! Look at these little dudes! Ammo? Oh, that's what that does. Okay, they hadn't actually explained how that worked. And we hadn't had a significant location where we'd had to use our tools yet. That does explain what those are for in this game. Because I'd just been sitting here like, what is the fucking purpose of these half the time outside of like quest rewards? Oh, can't jump fast enough. Basic knife is kind of, yeah. Yeah, it does just seem to be kind of like a free hit every so often. Okay, we have to actually chain this properly. Can't actually get up there yet. Okay. Oh, we're in Ant Zone again. What is this Dark Souls 2 fucking location? There we go. Docks and Hunters March merchants sell some good shit. We, oh, that's a big ant. That's a big ant that's now no longer my problem. We got everything from the map again. I don't know if we necessarily found a merchant yet in there. We are going to go back, though, because we did not explore some of the area yet. I guess that guy just ate shit and died. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh! My brain went, well, she grabbed the wall, so clearly it's gonna cancel out my run. And then she just kept going. Whoa! Fell way further down than I thought we were going to. Okay. The Warding Bell. Holy bell inscribed with a hymn of protection. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Oh, that seems very useful. Okay, well, let's not take a risk right now. Whoa! Wow, you take a lot of hits to kill. Really? You're telling me that's nothing? Ah! Hornet, why did you... She decided death was preferable. A little late, chat. You're a little late on that. You idiots. You idiots. Alright. And we're back. Yeah, she just decided she didn't want to jump high enough that time. This... Oh! These scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells, or to meet them face on with rings ready, these are decisions to live for. I am such surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Thank you. The last of my map stop. Oh, this is a straight up zone, I see. Well, that's suspicious as fuck. Okay. I don't think we can do anything about that yet. So let's go down. Oh. Bitch. Yeah, man, fuck it. Whatever. Sorry, bro. You're getting contact damaged for the rest of your life. It's over for you. Oh, and we're back. Luckily, Hornet moves so fast that you don't really have to worry about getting back to a lot of places, at least early game. Okay, up. Hello. Hi. Oh, nice. Forget which button it is. Aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted, pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you. As you say, madame, veiled bugs brought me to this land. I seek them now for answers. Fierce too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some damage. Well then, I'd no love for that holy case, and I do worry for the kingdom's ailing state. You're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I could lend some aid? If you're planning to ascend from these lower fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a spine with marvelous core, flexible yet strong. Cut their spines and collect the cores. Return to me. I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Power up. Smart choice. Get out there and gather those spine cores. Best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have company, if you hang around too long, the Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. Glad I went that way first. Which notably is not the direction they were sending me. I had to turn around to get there. Rip to that guy. Okay, not those. Oh, they come in with different patterns. There we go. Also, they don't tell you how to do this properly. Interesting. Do I have to silk spear them? Cut the spines after they shoot. Oh, okay. That's not what I would have assumed at all. Jesus. Oh, well, that's an old bench. Roly-poly. Oh, okay. That guy was pretty easy to kill. Hold on. Yep. Oh, boy. Hollow Knight, you shouldn't have. Wow, okay. Here we go. Fucking video game. That's about what I expected would happen, yeah. They sure do love giving you a lot of, like, spine shells. Gather all of that. Here we go. Just keep checking. Ah, we're back here again. Okay. That's about what I expected. Didn't grab the thing. She just did not grab the ledge. We were literally right here. So it's not a big deal. But she just chose death. Alright. Hi! Welcome. Hey. How many do I need? What? Hold on. 25! Wow, they want you to grind that shit out, huh? Oh, I forgot he can do that up ledges. I think the annoying part is that because you always heal 3, the game is like incentivizing you not to heal until you're at 2. But then all of the like arena base shit punishes you for if you get touched by it for being at 2. Flaw once you know that, but ma'am, this enemy only exists here. Yeah. Yeah. You need so much meter to heal. And it's like your heal is objectively better than the last game because you do it so much faster. But being hard set and locked in means you have to dedicate a massive amount of the bar to your heal. Whereas you could like heal 1 and shoot twice in Hollow Knight. Do, 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 do. Oh, we just come back up where we were. Okay. Wow, this area sure does just exist to do this, huh? I wish I could aim down and at an angle without doing the dive. Wait, why can I not? What? Oh, you have 25. Okay. That was way faster than I thought it would be. I didn't count to 25 at all. You motherfucker, you're not getting me. What? She didn't. Sometimes I'll press it and she just won't. Alright, there we go. It is funny that they added little side quests, but they're so, like, bare bones. And almost none of them are actually, like, side quests. They're all shit for, like, upgrades or progressing story bits. You got the Drifter's Cloak. Hold X in the air. Fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. Quite welcome, dear. I have a rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Pull it away now, stray one, and try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. Just a moment before you scurry off. I've loathed to swell the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs? I'm a spider that has a bunch of silk in me. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Aha, truth no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure. Channel one's soul within a thread. Soul and silk are irreceptibly linked. That is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There's another alive in the kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the road. I've seen it wrap them up, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us. The Citadel. Good sharp sight you've got. The Citadel, all roads towards and all answers waiting. And a long climb up there, my dear. Good. Now get on going. Your style and your silk sure are fine. But stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Whee! Oh, that is not a real platform. Oh, this is a silly power. You. Okay. Okay. I didn't really have anywhere to go for that one. Oh. Hmm. I see. Okay, this is something, huh? Oh, okay, this really it counted for some reason. Okay. What a shithole. Wow, this place sucks. Hornet, would it kill you to just keep hovering if I was holding down the button after you leave the air? Do I have to do the input twice? Every single time? All of that for a mask piece. You know what they say, I guess. Never let religious mania take over your city or whatever. What the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, we can actually go explore the last zone now that we have this. I knew it. I could feel it. fourth chorus. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, that's not cool. Oh, it's just still coming. Okay. These are very actually easy patterns, but this boss sure does do 2 on hit and is now blocking the way out of the zone. Oh. I'm going back to sit down. At least the run to this guy is like really short. I was like, oh, that's a cool set piece. When I ran past it the first time, in the back of my head, I was like, these motherfuckers, I already know what they're gonna do. Hello, fourth chorus. Oh, I didn't even register it. Because my eyes are watching the fire falling off the fucking ceiling. Dare knock me into the fucking lava. What? Clip the fucking... Slightly clipped the wall. Fell into the lava. I like that the hitbox on that is bigger than the actual hand, by the way. Dog, can you, like, fall over dead already? How long does this fucking phase have to be? Very cool. There we go. Yeah, patterns on that weren't too bad. Cool than to lock you in here needing the power up to escape and then having a boss prevent you from leaving once you got it. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I don't think they needed to lock you in this room. Especially considering that all of the, like, lava damage is 2 pips on a boss that already does 2 on hit. Like, if you take a stray hit wrong, you're just taking, like, 4/5 of your HP. You had to do a thing to finish this fight? I don't know, I just beat his ass. Oh, you can just skip? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I just beat him to death. Just lock in and you can do anything. My assumption was that the boulders, and this is why I didn't do anything for it. I assumed, my initial assumption was that they were going to exist because there might be a chance that he will completely destroy the floor. And you would need to stay in the air for a period of time. So but then it never happened, so I just didn't bother. Yes, please. They think they're so funny. Come, my stupid dog son, who deals 2 damage to me on contact, but only if he feels mean to me. Okay, so that was that entire zone. So we can go up through far fields. We can explore more of Deep Dock now. We still have that one boss in the Marrows. I had 2 health and no silk. I did not think beyond bomb kill. Now, like, if they had made it so that you... If they had made it so that his head got too high for you to keep doing damage, I probably would have been like, oh, okay. I need to do something about this. Oh, fucking ants. God, I wish that dodge had invincibility frames. I swear it feels like they're reading your inputs. It's crazy. game audio is a little quiet. You're the first one to mention that today. We've been live for over an hour. Hold on. The game is just naturally quiet when you're not doing something. Luckily, it's easy to get back there now that we've opened the path. It's actually way easier to get back there than I thought it was. I'm not hearing any of the game's audio. I don't know what that problem is because it's going. I can see it in OBS. I heard hornets grunting and went, this is fine. Yeah, that's about it outside of hit noises. There's not a lot of, like, music. In fact, that's about all that's playing right now is hornet grunting. There's no music here outside of that and my, like, dash noises. Jesus fucking Christ. One of these ants alone is not an issue at all. This is crazy. There we go. All that for what? Like, I broke into a house and I killed some ants. Yeah, no, all the volume is high, and the desktop audio volume is coming through. I can keep turning it up, but like, it's not changing the output level it's coming at, and I can't make it louder in game. In fact, now it's like, I need you to understand, it's like trying to blow my eardrums out now. It is way too loud now. Oh, fuck you. Oh, he was hunting them. Interesting. They're not actually hostile. Why do you have my moveset? He's got a fucking block button. How many fucking hits do you take, dude? Alright. Sorry, little guy. But you're kind of in the way. And they're gonna make me platform. All that for rosaries, huh? There's got to be something else up there. What? Why did you not? Wow, really? Okay. Let's head down then. Nice try, bro. Oh! Yay! Hi! Oh, I'm one tip off from being able to hit heal. Okay, there was something at the bottom of that hole. Whee! I will say the one thing I won't like complain about in the slightest is that your movement abilities as Hornet are kind of crazy. Why do they bounce off the air like that? Oh fuck, Sherma. You who have held tight to faith have been carried far. This station shall offer a brief rest to those devout. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Hoy there, aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the beautiful moors, where every pilgrim can fill their belly. These hot fields are a wonder indeed. Oh, that's Hornet. These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall. For where many gather, great songs are sung. This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I could scarcely hear it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. Sister, sister, tired and glum, we will sing and you can hum. Together we shall overcome. Okay, that's all he's got. Oh. Gotta go get my rosaries back if I want that bench. Nah, bro, you do you. let's go get that bench before we delve any deeper. Heading home to go. When you go in there, make sure you break the thing above the door. Heading home to go relax. Okay. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Have a good one. Ugh. Ren. I'm kind of sad that she hasn't just been yelling Shaw like 75% of the time. Shaw! Need to watch more old men. Yeah. Rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend this far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here. Luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between the lucky and the unlucky is merely faith. Now, while you rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Mort. The weighted belt. A holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you will remain firmly in place. The tool pouch. The scraps left here and there in a little work, I could add more pockets so you can carry more tools and shards. That one seems very important. Memory locket. Memories only weigh us down, but some pilgrims still cling to them with unseemly devotion. This memory isn't yours. Perhaps you could find some use for it. That's for a side quest. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Tool pouch has been expanded. We can now carry 15 tools. That was 3 extra slots compared to the 12 we had. And we've got now 100 extra shell shards. What do you... Wow, that is a scam. Holy fuck. You have to pay 30 rosaries to get in every single time you want to talk to that guy, that shopkeeper. Okay, well, there's some type of beast there. Break the thing over the door? I assumed they meant in a different zone because there wasn't a thing to break over the door there. Oh, they meant inside? Okay, I thought they meant the zone we were in. Hold on, wait. I think it saves every... Yeah, it saves every time you get to a bench. Hold on. We're gonna cheat. Yeah, it puts you at the last bench if you don't save, if I remember right. Hold on, because it saves every time you hit a bench. Yep, Pilgrim's Rest. Yeah, no, it really is just like, come on, dude. Yeah. How do you feel about that? You don't feel anything about that? Yep, just open now. I love you, Sherma. Okay, back to the other side. There we go. In the original Hollow Knight, you were the little homie. It is kind of insane that she just willingly threw herself onto the sword like that. Hold on, sir. I have to collect those rosaries before they despawn. There we go. Whee! These guys do not give a fuck. What? Cool. Whee! I was back where we were earlier. You are incredibly mobile in this, I will say. Once you start getting, like, more abilities, even just, like, the ability to float in the middle of a fight does end up going a little crazy. Okay, let's go get the memory locket from that guy. Okay. The thing about the big poise for boys one is I don't really know if that's worth having. Just due to how aggressive everything is with contact damage. Whatever that is really does not like being in there. There we go. And I should be able to open the shortcut here. Whee! Whee! Get back over. Up. Annoying. Whee! This is a fun room. I'm sure I'm missing like 55 trillion things going up here by not hitting the walls. Welcome to the next zone. Raymore. Immediately fell in the water and drowned because they can't swim. Okay, fairly straightforward room. Birds! These birds are religious. They have rosaries. Halfway home. Ah, welcome, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both? Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to just be pilgrims trekking my way. Odd times these are. You ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped by not long ago. Caused quite a scene, and now a young lass has taken up lodging in my top room. The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Care for a drink? Nectar's got a kick, will warm your shell. Another time, perhaps. Among the few gifts of my birth, I find the rare need for sustenance. Is that so? Well, nectar's always on tap if you're feeling different. Bench. Look at this thing. New. Uma, sweet surprise for new. You are adult, yes? Fully grown? Ready to hunt? Certainly I am no child, young one. Protect then. New must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages? Oh, it's the hunter's. It's the hunter's log. Uma, you make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. The hunter's journal. Yep. Defeat foes and add their records to the journal. Review defeated enemies in the journal pane of the menu. Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, New. Ma, such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Now go, hunt and pray, and begin our learning. Oh, she's like a snail. You can see her little shell in the back. 34 of 100 bugs already? We can now see her thoughts on all these. The Bell Beast, a huge hardborn bug that lives within the travels of the veins of old bells across Farloom. This one has allied themselves with me, either as thanks for their saving or respect for one judge is equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. They gave you this after a quest where they ask you to hunt a monster if only its name is info. That's funny. Fuck these lava slugs, by the way. Fourth chorus. A towering iron automaton driven by rotor and cog. A terrifying achievement of Farloom to build a construct so large yet so nimble. Lace. A maniac fencer who delights in battle. We have at least one more match with Lace coming up. Which, I mean, not surprising. Okay, there's the front door open. Unsurprising. All he really did was a 2-hit combo. Okay, big boy, time to get up. Okay, that's significantly more annoying. Oh, that's what the bell does. It still eats all your silk. It just doesn't let you take the hit if you get touched while doing it. Wow, that's kind of shitty, actually. That kind of sucks, actually. Alright, so those first guys aren't a problem. That last guy is fucked up. Like, I assumed it would just, like, be a safe heal on, like, a cooldown. But instead, it still takes all of your silk if you get hit. Which makes it, wow, this guy is really fucking annoying. I mean, it'll save you from taking the hit, but I don't know if it's actually worth having, because I've never been hit while healing before without it. Wow, this guy sucks. I wish I could dash through enemies. It would make fights where you have 0 fucking downtime to actually hit a guy much more useful. Instead of just dashing and then he just walks into me and I take damage. Oh, this guy fucking sucks. Just because you have so little... I think most of my hits in that last bit of that fight were just from him literally landing on me. This isn't even an actual boss, it's just a dude. It's just a dude who has less openings than the last couple bosses I fought. Got him. Go fuck yourself. Fuck is that thing? What? Okay. Not for sure. Nope. Just... Alright, one last try. Yep, okay. I see how it is. Big bird in the back. Destroyed bench. Give it up for destroyed bench. Go get 5 whole rosaries. There we go. Interesting that that guy out here didn't respawn. Oh, it's because I haven't sat down yet. Okay, that's right. They really don't like you being able to infinitely farm. Doo, 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 doo. Doggy. Greymore, the far fields, the deep docks, the marrow, and bone bottom. You'd see a bunch of offshoots to areas that definitely have teleport points as well. Rip to this bench. Not what I was expecting. Okay. What the fuck? Whoa, why are you here now? That's annoying. This is a normal guy. Yep. Garmon and Zaza. Gross, scoundrel fiend. Who dares wake brave Garmon from his well-needed kip?
Husband?
I've no intent to disturb Sir Bug. I was merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Ah, Mamito.
Knowing the battlefield? A warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance and blade. Almost alone they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garbond accept. Fortunate that it seems that is not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a knightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form.
Mio fene?
Did you traveling these blighted lands, Garmon? Do you also seek the citadel above? Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek the citadel we seek that citadel not for its gifts, nay, sister. We seek its rulers to demand their answer by force if necessary, for our dear village, to whom we pledge our shells. The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remains, left to carry their memory, in the hope to see some justice paid.
Yanara.
Good luck on your quest, Garmond. You hope to claim justice for your fellows past. I suspect you still some challenges ahead. Aye, Zaza and I'll fight to Cavern's End if need be. The bug's held in our hearts, and our honor is knights.
Megina fora.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Garmond. These motherfuckers put this shit back in this game. Like you don't have a real fucking pogo. These things fucking suck ass. course. Why wouldn't there be a bug directly underneath us there? Right where you fall down. Why wouldn't that be the case? I can't believe one of those guys just shows up there now. Oh boy. Chapel of the Reaper. Fuck me, dog. I don't want to fight this thing again. Really cool that they just make you redo the fight we literally just did with an additional wave on it that is way more annoying. And there's no quick way back there. want these. Thank you. Okay, this is a really fucking annoying run back. Wow. They really just made an enemy that just guard stances or one-shots you. That's really fun. Had 1 HP at the start of the round and couldn't get into a safe spot. Wow, okay. This is what we're doing, huh? Do. Okay, here we go again. Hey, shortcut unlocked. Middling never bothered. Why can you go through sheer metal? That is not how scissors work. Okay, we can skip half of that zone at least now. Thanks, Hornet. Okay, getting behind this guy seems to be... I knew it. Great. Wow. Awesome. Fuck you. Not doing that. That better be it. Okay. Go to hell. Flame. Found the Crest of Reaper. Attack with heavy arching slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Do I get a bench? Oh, no, it's just gonna auto do it this time. Okay. Claimed your first crest. Oh, that is much closer to a normal pogo. So slower, but I assume heavier strikes. Okay, bro. Don't trust this. That's too much open ground in one area in this game is scary. The fuck does that mean? Game always turns into a horror game when you're at low health. Okay, that's nice, actually. Go back to town and sit at a goddamn bench. Okay, little pilgrim has nothing to say. A life-saving bridge. I've heard telepilgrims sometimes fell down that big hole besides the sediment. Flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure constant wort. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. Yes, we will put a little bridge down so that I no longer have to fall down that hole into the tutorial zone. Okay, what are flint beetles? Apparently they are an enemy type I have not encountered yet. Not what I meant to do. I was wondering what was going on. It unequipped all of my shit when we switched modes. I was like, why am I not on the map? Who can't get in there, huh? Yeah, let's sit down. Alright, let's take another shot at Big Boy here. Guy's kind of a piece of shit for reasons you'll see immediately. Why we've been holding off on doing this fight. I also forgot to actually put all my shit on at the bench. Why did they remove all of my stuff when I sat at the bench? Like, you got a new power-up. We've removed all of your equipment. Why? Why would you do that? So we have all the far field ones as well as the south we can do here. For now, let's go try and take on Big Boy. The fact that this thing is in the first area is so fucked up, by the way. It's like way tougher than anything else out here. It doesn't even have a boss name either. Can't figure out how to equip your gear doing the weapon layout. Yeah. And here's the bench for the boss I was talking about. Apparently the dung beetle might be in here as well. Right. This guy's fucked up. So his attacks go through walls. He can dig anywhere. And he does a bunch of contact damage, and also does 2 hits on connection. My assumption is that this thing is just here to block off a later area that they don't want you going to right away. Because it's, like, really fucking strong. And it's one of the few ones where your thing will always spawn here. You can't even jump over him because he's too physically big. Like, it appears that the entire thing is spacing out. Because you can only get hits after he swings, and the entire room is a fight, and he loves to dig. But if that happens, I don't know, get fucked. I guess just get fucked. Yep, always spawns right there. got him in a nice rhythm. As long as we keep him around here, we should be fine. Except if he does that. So while I'm in that state, it looks like I get more silk back on hit. Doesn't matter because he broke rhythm. We broke rhythm, and he immediately killed us for it. I imagine if you come back much later with like an upgraded weapon and shit, this guy's much easier to deal with. But like, we can do it. We can make progress. It's just he's like a piece of shit. I wasn't pressing that direction. I was actually pressing the other direction, Hornet. I was holding down the button to tell you to dash the other way. I don't know why you decided to throw your face into him. Okay. Okay, let's just go next. Since he decided to swing 3 times in a row instantly. The fact that there's a bench right here is the most, yeah, they knew shit ever. Cool. I got hit on the backswing. And now we're in a very disadvantaged position. Because if you aren't near that fucking tunnel entrance, it can just fucking do a 2-hit combo that does 90% of your health. You can... The fact that we fought this guy before you could even get dashed, by the way, we found him so early, is like... Got him. on your life. Not right now. Oh boy, that's our only... All of that to get to a fucking... Another one of these stupid jump segments. Okay, luckily, this actually should be fine with Hunter. There's Hunter's March. Oh, this is gonna be way easier with this. This shit's gonna be way easier now that we have a real fucking pogo. The problem is... most people get in here wandered in here without floating. I don't know how you... I guess technically you can kill that guy as soon as you get dash. But like, he's so much tougher than the rest of the game. Like, I could not imagine getting in here before having the tools I do have. Oh. Like, floating's nice, but having an actual proper pogo makes this so doable. Oh my god, they put a fucking... Oh my god, I've seen this exact screenshot so many times. Of people being like, this is hell. Because they're trying to do it with the fucking dive kick. Yeah, I would not recommend doing any of this shit with the base, like, dive kick. It's not as easy to, like, cheese. You got a rosary necklace. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, come on. Get real. It's just, they're just guarding the fucking gate now. I can't get back in there. Immediately killed us. Ugh. So this is gonna be one of those zones I can see already. Just because there was no point of rest near entry. I now understand why everyone was especially if they got in here with base crest, why they were complaining about that one segment. Oh, it's down there. That's right. Fuck me, man. All of these enemy types have sucked like all game. I forgot. I forgot again. You idiot. Are you ready for another fucking combat room? No? Well. How did he block all of those hits? I keep fucking falling on him. You know, I swear in base Hollow Knight you weren't just gated by combat rooms every like 10 minutes. I remember there being a lot more actual exploring in Hollow Knight. Rather than you walk around for like 3 rooms and then you get to another combat room. That one to get the new crest was a fucking nightmare, by the way. Can I just say that? Where they're like, yeah, you have to do the 2 guys into the centipede that fucking sucks shit. That's like the worst enemy so far. To get in here. Okay, it's been 2 minutes. Do a scissors guy into that exact same fight again into another scissors guy. Ass. The centipede guy was somehow even more annoying because, like, be a shithead. Runs straight past his dumb ass. I will say, the amount of bulky enemies they're throwing at me that do so much damage really does feel like I should have gotten a needle upgrade already. But I haven't seen like any kind of indication. First one is still a ways off. That's crazy. I was like, why are like normal dudes on the map taking like 10 fucking hits? Jesus. Whoa, okay. Not at the same time as a... This is literally the first time we've ever seen this guy. And they're like, okay. First time we ever see that guy at all, and it's inside of a fucking combat room on wave 3 with another enemy. I don't even know what he is, and I'm being attacked by a fucking ninja at the same time. Area is optional, by the way. I figured. The way it's set up does make it feel very, very optional. Like, they locked entrance here behind a very aggressive enemy that you can fight very early on if you want. Then again, this feels like the type of game where what is optional and what isn't is really just gonna come down to, like, your progression. Like, how you go through the game. Outside of go up. Because it's so just open and based off your ability to maneuver across the map. Hornet, why do you dive into the enemy again? Why do you keep doing... I am not inputting that. I do think the worst part is that it keeps locking all your rosaries, like, inside, not outside of the combat room, inside of the locked combat rooms. So it's like, sorry, you stumbled into a like 5-fight combat room in which every single phase has like enemies that take 10 hits. There are new enemies in these combat rooms that you have never encountered before. And if you don't continue doing them every single time, including the run back, you just lose all your shit. It will put you right back at the bench. Okay. Now let's just do that, because I don't... Like, this run is nowhere near as bad as it would be if I got it in here earlier. This still sucks shit right now when I'm doing this little damage. Like, this feels not like... That does not feel intended. Thank God we have a normal, well, a slightly normal pogo. It's a little less, like, easy to abuse as the original one. For, like, just jumping on a dude's head 50 times. Yeah, let's just head back to Greymoor for now. For people who got tricked into thinking this was the third area, they give you an NPC. That's crazy, like... I guess technically it makes sense because you can beat the guy guarding the entrance. Like, the moment you get dash. But he feels like such an insane pain in the ass even then. Chakra helps out if you get here too early. Damn, they should have just had Chakra help out anyway. This place is fucked up. But also, like, if you get there early and you somehow get all the way through there with the normal, like, dive kick... Yeah, that makes sense, because Gravemoor is where you get the dive kick that makes that zone, like, more feasible. Well, the like, normal pogo. One. Where was the fart shitter? I suddenly lost track of it. There he is. Fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. There is another quest you can get before Bell drawing cash. Interesting. You know, when they said go hunt down these things, I didn't think they were going to be tougher than most of the other stuff I'd fought. Luckily, it's right there. Jesus Christ. It shot them at me from, like, off screen. Yeah, they are just kind of the mushroom guys. With a shit ton of health, but you know. There we go. And it drops explosives just to fuck with you. Okay, there's one flint gem. Hey. Pop. 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 Yeah, it definitely feels like it. Without even seeing the other ones, just get more silk back after healing quicker. Combined with, like, a normalized BOGO. With big swings is pretty good. What? 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 Dude just did that. Oh, that's where we are. Alright. Hello, bellboy. Ugh. Alright, let's head back to Deep Docks, because there's a bunch of shit we didn't actually explore down there. He's playing with his bells. Doo-doo. The other early game optional crest, but it only has one red slot. Oof. At the 7 bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats wheat melt. Mark a fealty to all workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats might smelt. Mark a fealty all workers. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh boy! The fucking combat room again. It's a much easier one at least. Right, you can't pogo on these guys because they're stupid bell hats. Oh, look at you! I love enemies flying too high to actually hit. Okay. 50 trillion fucking guys in here. None of them are that dangerous, but... There we go. Ah! Ah, small pointy bug. Why bother us at work? Oh, the sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? A smith hardly so crude. We are forged, daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is an ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills.
Buenera.
You're a talent as you suggest. Would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type. Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Then we'll construct them, but you provide materials and compensation for our time. Sting shard. Ah, yeah, it's a bunch of her old shit. A vicious stabbing trap? We can build it. Just know, it disturbs these devious implements you conceived to kill. Magma Bell. This trinket of our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. Workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost the mind to care. A crafting kit. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools, if you so wish. And shard bundles. To maintain one's tools is a constant task. These shards should be kept close to you. Okay, so you can have extras. I'm surprised because I thought this material would be used for, I had assumed this material would be used for upgrading your main weapon, like in Hollow Knight. Okay. For now, since we're in the lava, I have 2 already of these. For now, since we're in the lava zone, we'll get Magma Bell, I think. Then we'll come back once we have enough for Sting Shard. Pointy bug. Our work calls. Return again if you have need of trial. Look at him down there. Fair enough. Yep. Oh, we need a small key. Which I haven't bought the one from the main shop yet. I am already noticing the cuts the difficulty of some zones and bosses in half. Those Sting Shards are the highest DPS tools. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That was Hornet's bullshit from the base game. Those things were fucked up. So we need to get a small key before we can progress further in this zone. Or at least right there. You can go further down. The initial path. Thank you, Magma Bell. Oh. Hey, there we go. More silk. Nothing else over here? Doesn't look like it. God, I hate these fucking slut. Oh my god. Sometimes this fucking video game, dog. Sometimes it just starts doing shit. The contact damage in this game do be a little out of control. Yeah. Oh, we gotta go talk to that guy, that's right. One more lost flea for now. Rarely seen beetle that spends most of its life nestled deep in bone and rock. The flint gems on its shell excrete a powerful powder. That's a globe in the back. Okay, let's head back up north. We already got all this. This is where we got sprint. Fuck no. Fucking video game. Fucking video games. Jesus. Oh, and all the silk disappeared while I was doing that. Awesome. Okay, we still can't get up here. Yeah, I wish you had more iframes. It's a little much. Like we should have been able to open this zone already. We have to come back. Part of Hunter's March exits out over there. Yep, we gotta get back there. This was a intro to those guys. Trying to remember if there's anything else I forgot. Video games! Video games, am I right? Yeah, let's get back to a bench. Fast travel the fuck out of here. Oh boy. Hornet your iframe. Hey! What? Doggy. Head up from far fields properly. Okay, we wanted to check the entrance dock, but I don't know if there's a... We might be able to get there now that we have cover, actually. Yeah, idiot. Yes, that's right. That was what it was. So there's no way to get up there from here, which means we need to come back once we have double jump. Go sit down for a second. Oh no! Roly Poly has been taken over. Who could have guessed? Sorry, Sharma.
Oh, it's a color. Ugh, don't do bad, I do.
Some kind of horrid beast behind that gate, Phil. Whee! 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 There was a couple of places I wanted to check up here. Off we go. I didn't actually go this way. Hey!
Cadestre.
You're welcome side amidst the sudden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding needle. Your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Yeah, those birds are fucked up. Heed a warning, many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nests a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pin. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. Greymore map.
Mieszko. Kartena.
Okay, we've actually seen a good chunk of it already.
Yes.
Their slight upward and downward movement is actually a massive pain in the ass. Because it makes a lot of jump attacks unsafe due to contact damage. I love hitting flying enemies and not being able to regen. Because I don't have a double jump and it just sends it straight up. A lot of annoying poke-based enemies. Of course it can just fly. Of course it can just fly. Why wouldn't it just be able to start flying? Okay. Adding another check to list of enemies with way too much health. Man, I wonder what's gonna happen if I walk over here. Less than I expected, honestly. Fucked up bird creatures. Did you really need to make all the rosaries bounce around like this? Especially when they're on like a fucking timer for— oh wow, I wonder what's gonna happen in here. Fucking clockwork. Can you land? Why can you land? The fact that he can just fucking drop is unhinged. I'm getting tired of getting to zones and getting like part of the way into a zone and then it's just like, yeah, sorry, here's a combat room. I'm like, dog, why is it every fucking zone? Why does this happen consistently in every zone? At least the run back here is free, because, like, good lord. Him just having an attack based entirely on we know we can fuck you with contact damage is crazy, by the way. Like that drop. That drop is bullshit. Like you have to be able to jump up to hit him. Why does this bird have more hornet moves than I do, by the way? Don't think I'm not noticing that shit. these rooms are so fucking long, too. Like, if these fights weren't, like, 5 waves long, they'd be fine. I don't know why they have so many trash waves. Like, it's kind of absurd that they decided that all of these need to be a marathon. Like, it basically just makes me look at it and go, well, why would I do this? Like, you didn't need to include all the small bird waves in between the actual waves. Like, those don't matter. Why did I have to fight 2 small birds, and then a big bird and a small bird, and then 3 small birds, and then a big bird and another big bird, and then 3 small birds, and then another. Like, what are we doing here, dog? I figured it was worth doing just based off, like, what I'm seeing the birds do. I will say they also gotta stop introducing enemies in these rooms. I love that eats all your silk, by the way. Unlike if I was playing as the knight. Yeah, like, why does this wave exist? Come on. Be real. It legitimately feels at points like I'm playing like a late stage Dark Souls zone at the rate at which I'm being like targeted in the middle of shit. Like, it feels like everyone has the Estus punish. Okay, well, we'll fucking do that shit in a little bit. That's annoying as shit. It's just annoying. It's not even like, oh, that's so hard. It's just annoying as shit. I don't even remember what this was. This was a bench, I think. Yeah. I don't remember how many. Yeah, it's the final round. I just don't have like a good weapon currently. I need more rosaries. Because rosaries, and then I need to go get my stuff from that room though. Hold on. Hopefully it's near the entrance. I don't remember how many I had, but getting them is so fucking annoying in this. It really is just a situation of like, 160 of your. Oh, it's a converter. Okay, that's not what I would have guessed that was for. Don't actually think we can get back out of there without that. It doesn't help that I'm doing this, by the way, and it's like 90 fucking degrees out right now without air conditioning. I'm like sweating doing these fights. Oh, what's this? A bone scroll. A crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone, left by a fallen pilgrim. A relic of Farmoon's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. Haven't met a person who'd want that yet, but... Okay. See you, idiot. Alright. Back down we go. What is wrong with them? I know I passed the dog station. I already unlocked it. I did that ages ago. We were going through there because we unlocked the shortcut underneath it already to the next zone. Do. Okay. Bye, you feral creature. I love darkened zones. I love darkened zones where I can't see shit. You never get a lamp, God. Okay, almost back to where we were. I love not being able to see flying enemies because they're in the dark. Psychos. The boss room for sure. I would say walking in with 1 pip of health. Oh, it's more wings. I guess that's gonna come back, isn't it? One of the bosses they had to nerf. I'm excited to see why. Or, well, I guess I won't, but what move it was that got nerfed. Good music. I assume it's gonna have to do with those fucking orbs and shit. Oh. Well, that's a great start. His fucking knockdown is a hit. Lies a P shit. And that's a multi-hit. Okay. The next one curves around if he shoots 2. Okay. Oh, that does 2 as well. Okay. Yeah, okay. And the boss run back is a pain in the ass. We might be able to get there quicker by going over the top. Okay, yeah, this is much quicker. That doesn't seem too bad outside of a couple cheap, like some cheap shit. I don't think you need to have a 2-hit damage charge on top of an attack that's guaranteed to hit you at least twice if you react a second too late. Need a lot more HP for an early boss. Yeah. Yep, that sure is 2 hits. Soundtrack does go kind of hard. God, he loves to stay just outside of range. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't handle standing under it. That's funny. I guess that makes sense. All of its attacks are off to the side. Can't believe they put those guys just... That guy wasn't there the first time through. They just started putting him there. It really is like... None of the bosses... How do I put it? Moveset-wise so far? None of the bosses have been particularly difficult. The problem is that, like, a lot of it is artificial. Like forced to-hit damage on certain attacks or forced on connect attacks. So it's like, no, sorry, you just got punished too hard at one point. Wow. Okay, that can hit just because it starts from behind. I figured a lot of the bosses have already been doing 2 hits of damage on shit. We've had a bunch of normal enemies and mid-boss enemies doing 2 hits of damage. Especially with, like, how hard it is to come by mask pieces in this. You weren't kidding, the fight does just kind of break if you do this, huh? And like, Hornet's just fast enough even by walking that she can get under it without issue. Oh, I got sucked into it. I got tapped by the edge of the hitbox and it sucked me in for a second hit. Like Zoom just moved me into it. I feel like I wouldn't have as many problems with all the two... I'll beat this guy. With all the 2 HP damage dealers, if your damage wasn't so low for so long. Like, it feels like if we had just the first, like, nail upgrade, this would be a lot more feasible. but because every fight seemingly takes like 10 minutes and is like built around punishing you for a single mistake. It's nice that they want me to lean into tools, but they've only given us 2 options and only one of them has been on the main path so far. Oh, that's great. You just came from off screen and got a free 2 shot. Awesome. Great. Great, great. Fucking video games, dog. Oh, okay. I really wish your dodge had invincibility frames of any kind, but because it's also your dash, it sure doesn't. I love that that guy is just a little too tall to jump over.
Ritalla.
Oh. What are you doing out here? Hold there, sister. A great beast stalks this land, swooping and screeching like an ill-mannered tyrant. Zaza has been following the creature's scent, and now I'm sure we're almost upon it. We're so close, my whiskers are bristling. Such a beast is a worthy quarry for the valiant, eh? What say you? Shall we hunt the creature together? Oh, fuck yeah. Question. If he dies in this fight, is he dead? Or is he just fine? He can't die. Okay. Then yeah, fuck it. Like, this fight doesn't seem that bad. Like, I don't feel like, oh, I'm in hell, I need to keep mashing my face against it. But, like, if they're gonna let me summon a guy, why would I not summon a dude? That's cool. Here he comes. Ah! Cool. Up. I really love that it can start that attack from off screen. Seemingly, it's only 2-hit damage attack, and it can just do it from the edge of the screen. Okay, you. I'm gonna need you to dig. No, not that. Thank you. Oh, he's already ready to go. Okay. More wing. This will probably, by the way, I'm just saying now, be the last thing we do tonight because our thumb is starting to hurt from all the inputs we're having to do. Wow, okay. Please stop doing that from the edge of the screen, or I can't actually see you. I'm not gonna lie, having Zaza here and Garmon is cool, But it keeps doing attacks that I, like, can't counter because it's hitting him off-screen or starting stuff off-screen with him. They fell over. Do 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 do. I've also noticed that this is a game where, like, in a Hollow Knight, you would always have to do zones, but, like, you could go explore and find power-ups hidden around the place, usually. Hornet's power-ups have been, like, extremely, like, progression gated. Outside of stuff you can buy from a store. But money has also been much scarcer. So it does kind of feel like sometimes if you're stuck, it's like, yeah, no, just do it. Do this in advance. I don't get too hit. Oh, great. Really cool that just happened. Just immediately lost almost all of my health because of shit happening off screen. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just saying, like, don't make I shouldn't be getting blown up by shit that's coming, like, starting off screen and having, like, less than a second to react to it. That shit's crazy. You fucking do your charge instead. Good lord. Way back over here. Oh, God. Fucking video game. Just slightly above hit range from underneath him. Wow. Awesome. Wow, that almost killed me. Wow. I wish I didn't call him in, because I was doing better before. I was doing better before I actually had the assistance, because it wasn't just doing a random bullshit off screen because he was there. When it was solely focused on me, this was a lot easier. When he's not here, I'm sorry. It just wasn't happening to me beforehand, and now I'm getting like off screen by a charge or something every like 2 seconds. Like, come on, dude. Like, what the fuck was that? Really cool, by the way, that was just the startup animation to its attack. The hitbox caused connect damage and did more damage than if I had actually been hit by an attack. Projectiles also dealt to. So what you're telling me is they just built this guy wrong. I love that you have to get past this guy every single time, and he's too tall for you to actually jump over. Okay. Okay, so he just does that if he's off screen, huh? Like over and over again? Because that sure did just happen 4 times in a row. Check my ever doing this is even more effective than these two. They had to know. I feel like if you knew that badly, you should have just changed how the boss worked. I feel like that, like, If you knew it was going to be such a problem that you had to throw in 2 separate optional ways to deal with the boss, maybe you shouldn't have just made the boss like that. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I don't think that should work like that. I don't think getting touched by his body in that should do contact damage and then pull you into the attack that then gets 2 free hits. I hate that this fucking thing is just blocking the way. Alright. Oh, okay. I think it's just the fact that this is the first boss that has dealt in like 90% charge in projectiles. That like this issue just with it attacking you off screen like that just hasn't come up till now. Where I'm just like, damn, this really just sucks. Like, this is just not a fun one. It's like half the time it's like, oh, I just didn't have time to react to that at all. And then it did a third of my effective HP. The other method is the flea quest. Yeah, I just don't know where the last flea is yet. More wings. Been in this fight for 2 seconds. It really is just like, I don't know what they were thinking with making everything do 2 pips this early in the game when you start with 5. Which means even when you get an actual HP upgrade, which requires 4 collectibles, it's not real for like 90% of fights. Because you'll still die in the same amount of hits. It looks like there's an area over here. Okay, there's up there. I don't actually know if we can get there yet. Like, all our available options for progression just kind of suck right now. Yep, just can't get up high enough for that one. Yeah, I found 4 of the 5 fleas so far. But I don't remember which one I haven't found. I'm not going to be able to keep doing this for much longer, by the way, just because the D-pad's starting to fuck my thumb up a bit. So we did a couple more tries here at least. Gonna stand under his ass the entire time. I'm not even gonna jump unless required. I needed to heal, and it sure does just start doing that. Okay. Its spacing always seems to be perfect on that. which is really annoying. Yeah, I noticed in phase 2 it does that. It's usually a single, it's just a single projectile, so I haven't been having much issue with that in particular. It's the... It was more like, oh, I need to get away. Oh, yeah, it did the double projectile while I was healing. And of course, it landed it on me. Oh, that's the first time I've seen it get low enough to the ground to actually hit me with something. Like with contact damage. Normally it always hovers just high enough. Okay, last attempt for now. We'll try this more next time. Like we're making good progress in the fight. It really is just like, yeah, the amount of damage output they have versus the amount of HP you have makes it so, yeah, you can slip up like twice in an entire multi-minute run. Especially when they have moves specifically that punish the shit out of you for trying to heal. Of course, I tried to go under it and it just... Oh yeah. I said that was gonna be the last one for tonight. That was frustrating. Cause it sure did... I sure did just die because it happened to float down just far enough. That I took the fucking contact damage that this game so loves. Alright. We'll be back with this more next time. It will not be as long of a break as the previous time through. Thank you to Matty Ice 9413 and Kitso for the follow. We will return. Hopefully next time. It will not be like 90 degrees out while we are streaming. Because that did not that did not help our mood or our ability to perform. we were kind of sweating up a storm during points of that. But We'll be back next time. Sweet dreams. Take care, everyone. And we'll see you again next time. Bye-bye.